Sometimes people ask me, what do you do? Whoa! Whoa! Oh shit! Oh shit! Did he just whip me with his tail? Oh!
Well, god damn it.
Oh god, there's a flash. Jesus Christ! There's 3, that'd be amazing. I found it! I bloody found it! I found it! I was using the terrain manipulator to try and kill the animal. Oh, I've got to do it all again. I see you've just moved in. Can I borrow any sugar? No, I haven't made it yet. Shit. Only planet I landed on. In the middle of the water, in an island, and I get killed by a freaking animal. Oh, Good Friday, it is, isn't it? He's always going to try hide us exactly. I don't try. Eee. I hate that loading. Oh shit! You were saying. You were saying. You were saying. What were you saying there, Karen? About about us. Oh my god. I might have to reload here. Oh, I've gone. Oh, I've got to make a new highlights now, haven't I? Funniest thing that's ever happened on this stream, on this channel, definitely. Just as you get told, he's always trying to hide those spiders. I leap off into the bloody Pacific. So, what do? I don't know. If you've enjoyed this, remember to like, subscribe, follow, share, and ring that notification bell. Oh, I'm not going to play that, it was a bit loud, wasn't it? Hello, hello, hello. The hell? Is my chat working? Got a feeling, I was absolute rush. I updated the bloody computer and it was literally 3 minutes to 2. When I, what am I doing? Literally 3 minutes to 2 when I loaded up OBS and had to put the key thing in. And it wasn't working quite well. And then when it went to 0, I went poof. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not checking. It was weird how it seemed to I don't know if anything was working. I was moving all the boxes about and putting stuff in there. I don't know why this game's on my PlayStation. Really, never played it. I think it was when you get PlayStation Plus and everything's free. It's one of them. Oh, my sound's on. Oh, see? You said supple. I didn't see that. It wasn't, obviously it wasn't loaded up properly. And yeah. okay. It just because it hadn't, everything hadn't worked out properly. Anyway, you got your popcorn ready. You got your notebook ready. An A4 notebook, an A3 notebook with a really small pen. I think this might be the one you played actually, from what you said. Right, obviously that picture's wrong at the moment because it's zoomed in, but it should change now. What? Or whatever. No. Yeah, hello Mick. It should go properly back to the right resolution now. Oh, you bloody stupid! Hold on a second. I'm gonna turn this on and off again. I'm gonna do be right back. No. Why is it doing that for? Luckily, I don't have to do anything yet. It says it's 1080p. Ah, you stupid. I hate your game. I hate you. Why did Metal Gear Solid did this? I should have checked it, but I didn't have any time. Like, at all. Right, transform. It's easy, though. All I have to do is, put in 19, 20, 20. 20, there you go, that changed it a bit, and 1080, and it should be perfect. And if I take that off, and it'll show me the box, yet, look at that, on the fly. Have I got stuff that's going to be blocked off by the, no, I haven't worried about the other two games, have I? Like this game, yeah, whatever. So do every other game. That was special back then. This was 14 years old yesterday. I couldn't play it yesterday, obviously, but it was 14 years old yesterday. Planet. It just happened. You notice the resolution there. it's not straight 720. Yeah, there probably is shortcuts. I just don't know about. Or they're not on this version because it's an old version of OBS. Oh, I actually skipped then. That wasn't me. Yeah, I'm not falling for those when people tell you it keys. I trust Mick. He wouldn't do that to me. It exit. It alt delete. What is it? Control alt delete. How many people do that? Oh. You see that? You can see how the resolution isn't the full resolution. That's what it looks like to me anyway. To watch the intro. That gravestone wasn't there in 3, that big one. Those crosses weren't there. There's a big hill behind it, isn't there? Must have excavated. A bit of smoke. You want to give them things up, Snake? They'll kill you. Don't look at mission briefing. There is a mission briefing that the mission 1 briefing is like randomly in the menu. You never see it unless you know. I was speaking about this game for years, and someone said something about something that was in this. Met one of them. I was like, I've never seen that before. It was in the Act 1 briefing that I'd never seen. But like, when did I play this? Well, when it came out. I hadn't seen it for a good 4 years. This briefing that was in there. Options. Recall, toggle, recall, cycle. No, I have recall. Lock on. Leave all that. That's all the same. Screen adjustment. Hold on. You can tell, look, that's not the full... Hold on a second, but it's not fully zoomed in, is it? Oh, hold on a second. Let me just get it 1. And then X, is that? No, you fucking idiot. How do I do the other... Oh, I'm not looking at the button. Oh yeah, look, what am I thinking that's not fully? Because it isn't full, because for some reason I've not had it full. Why did I do that? Why did that happen? Why was that a thing? James, why was that a thing? I don't know. Should just hit reset, shouldn't I? It says in there. Yeah, I'm not touching anything. Great, that's okay then. I can't believe I had that in a weird resolution for years. I know it was. Just remembered I didn't have the HD TV, did I? I had a normal TV and it was out of sync. I had to move it up and down. So when I've got to this, have I not played this then? Oh. When did I last play it? 12? Oh, I didn't have the telly then. I got the telly when I got my PlayStation 4. I've not seen this then. I've not seen this in HD. Yes, I have, because I played it when I was at my dad's. Oh shit, hold on. That's not giving anything away, is it? Right, hard, big boss, the boss. Hold on. One's better than the other. How can Big Boss be under the boss when he beat Big Boss? He beat her. Oh, you know. Forgot about that bit. Stand up a bit now.
So, who is David Hayter?
Oh, I'm...
Accomplished actor, screenwriter, voice of a generation.
Well,
Citizen of the world.
yeah, well, I never...
Ripped from the comfortable childhood in Canada, thrown into the turbulent waters of adolescence in Kobe, Japan. How did you stay afloat?
You mean in high school? Well, my dad got transferred overseas, and it was a really excellent experience, actually. I was really grateful for it.
Grateful. What is your biggest secret, David?
Pardon me?
You can tell us.
Oh, well, it's not much of a secret, but I have a tattoo of Kobe behind my ear.
Tattoo, splendid.
Yeah, it's not terribly big.
What are you wearing?
What do you mean?
Why are you here?
Oh, well, I was hoping to promote my new movie. I'm just coming off of the set.
No, David Hayter. Why here, wearing an eye patch?
Oh, the eye patch. This is pretty cool, actually. Gives me real-time information and you know.
Well,
Change the channel.
Workout's not a secret. And you know, I've never felt better in my life. Thanks, Sarge.
No, Hideo's not in. He's not in on that camera either. Oh, this is just disgusting, this one.
Member of the audience to come on down and test out the chef's new knife.
Come on down, Chief. Don't be shy. I don't bite.
These adverts are the most expensive thing about the game, I think.
Last chapter.
There's limitless money. Oh, there you go. I was going to say, I don't have to change it, do I? Luckily, this is downloading. I don't have to do any watching snake smoke while you install each act. In the not too distant future, on a tired battlefield, war has become routine.
has changed. It's no longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines. War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine. War has changed. ID tag soldiers carry ID tagged weapons, use ID tag gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control, emotion control, battlefield control. Everything is monitored and kept under control. War has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control. All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history. War has changed. When the battlefield is under total control, war becomes routine.
I got a ration, yeah. Oh, I turned it up a little bit. I'm on about, I can turn it down here. Can I change the option? Hold on, briefing. Oh. Well, I meant the other briefing then. I'm gonna use this for a bit. I want to see if there's sound. Cutscene subtitles. No, they're on. Not in game. External output. Oh, there you go. It's not on. I'll put that back down then. I thought it was a bit low, so I turned it up on the other thing. Now I can't see what it's on. 5. Yeah. Can I just change that again? Display. Icon size large. No, some of these I never even touched before. I just did it. What are you on about? Just did the volume, didn't I? That's the thing I did. Oh no, it wasn't that I was looking for. It was the controls. Movement speed. That's not even the camera, is it? What I've just done there. Over the shoulder, movement speed. I don't have it how it was because I've never had any problems before. Oh, the frame rate is different compared to the other one. I've got no weapons. I've got a ration.
truck, Snake. Try going under it.
Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, I was watching the video last night. Hey, look, I can pause cutscenes now. Yeah, I have actually. I got the proper. I was watching Digital Foundry, and they were talking about there was a properly good version that Sony released just to annoy Jeff Keighley. So I got the down. I went to Gamerside and downloaded the best version in whatever 4K, but not 4K. 2K. 4K isn't 4K, you know. And 8K is 4K. It's stupid. They're trying to make it sound better than it is. They're using the wrong pixels. It should up and down should be the one you're using. That's what 1080p is. It's not 190. It's not 1920p, is it? Then 1080 sounds better. Yeah, it's going to be good. They're obviously going to change some of the AI and stuff. But I don't think it's going to be open world or anything. The online is though.
Chopper! We're surrounded! Damn it, they've got us surrounded! We're being followed! Use the RPGs! Everyone, keep cool! Get a hold of this now!
Roll it, Snake, roll it.
To make a weapon available for use, ready it by selecting weapons from the menu screen.
Right. Oh. I don't remember doing this bit. No. Codec. God, do you know what? It's been that long obviously... Actually, when did I say it was? It must have been a decade ago now I played this. No, I can't have done because I played it... It was though, wasn't it? Because I've just proven it. Maybe I deleted stuff though. But then if I did, then why is it from 2012? I'm not going to use the gun anyway. Don't see me because it's matter because he's not really...
Don't forget, Snake. This is still a
sneaking mission.
Try not to run into any gecko along the way.
Oh. here that I need. Hold on. Told you, Gecko. Never done that before. Other than we just ran it. I forgot you have to hold triangle to hide now. Not here, Gecko, not here. I'll go that way anyway. Shit. I forgot what I was doing then. One way or the other. That's it, have a smoke, that'll make it all better, won't it? Oh no, red paint. I was painting. Haha. Idiot. Who's this man? Old snake. There's a box there. Oh, they've ruined it there. You should have not shown that bit. Invalid target. Oh, snake's being crushed. Oh, it's just melons. Ah, you idiots, go on, sod off. They got a little one stuck to their head. I've never noticed that before. details you don't see for 14 years. They jump quite far, don't they? Yeah, technology. Just carries on smoking. I guess solid for what? Oh, didn't say. Just said that. This would hurt me if I did this. I'd hang down a little bit and jump. Just like, hang off a bit and drop. He's got a fancy little thing to put his ciggy in. As if that'd be like, seriously. Directed and produced by some guy. That guy. Ring, ring. Oh no, it isn't a ring, ring. I can't remember now. I don't know how exactly. It just goes back to this flashback. Save game, go on. Some guy called Kojima. Yeah, let's do a new save. There you go, look, when was it? The 9th. That was when I came back from my brother's funeral. Yeah. That was when the patch came out for the trophies. Like 4 years later. Yeah, it's not going to be any like installing. It's all installed. Three days earlier. Oh yeah, remember the flashbacks? Oh, what? Flashbacks? Oh yeah. Remember that? It was only Friday that happened. Oh, that's alright. Yeah, that seems unfortunate, doesn't he? Didn't it? Yeah, I know you meant that. Yeah, I got three brothers. 3 brothers and a sister, 2 dogs, a cockatiel, a parrot. It's not my parrot though. She's still alive.
Snake, we've got to go. You've got an old friend waiting for you.
Otacon. The test results.
Proteome analysis was positive, but the mRNA analysis turned up negative. Wrinkled skin, the hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like classic Werner syndrome. But none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause.
So?
Well, judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say...
a year at best, right?
Yeah. Snake, let's try another doctor.
See that just then, if you remember the last game, when he kills the boss, a thing falls and he has it in his hand and he lets it go and it floats off and then he catches it 50 years later. It's not the same one, obviously. It's good that I can pause this, isn't it? Yeah, when did I last see her? It sounds like I'm like giving it like poor me then, but I think the last time I saw that parrot was at my granddad's funeral. Yeah. I don't know if I saw it. Yeah, because I must have gone up there. It's only up the road. She was still there then. That was like 28, not 18. It was before. It was before I was streaming, so it must have been 17, 18. So that was a good 5 years ago. No, you can only pause this one. You can pause 5. I don't know about Peace Walker. You can't do the other ones. You just didn't do anything, I don't think. You might have skipped them. If I was to redo this whole series, that would be one of the things you could do. Especially this one. This needs it. This is like... The last cutscene's 82 minutes, by the way. That's what's going to be played in one stream because I'm not sitting here. Dad had a parrot. It hated you. Oh, it's horrible. It's horrible because the day Dean died, the parrot, it was his parrot, and she just didn't say anything. It was just like completely silent for the whole time. And then when you go back later, you can hear his laugh all the time. Bird broke your nose. Yeah. Yeah, my nan used to have parrots, or loads of parrots, like loads of them, like big African grey ones. God, I don't know what they're called now. And she had a big dog that bit me. I don't know, it bit me, it bit someone. Anyway, let's not talk about funerals around Snake and his aging. It's like in Metal Gear Solid 2 when it starts saying how.
It won't make any difference. I'm not an ordinary man to begin with. Not to mention Fox died.
Yeah, because you're bloody awesome. Fox died. Flashback. I love all the flashbacks.
You're right. But we don't know where Naomi is.
Mm.
Naomi.
I know where Naomi is. Naomi's gone off to learn a different accent because the first one didn't make any sense.
Snake.
Colonel. Good to see you.
I'm not a colonel anymore, Snake.
Well, I'm not a colonel anymore, Snake.
He's never...
I figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding. What are you doing these days?
I'm working for an organization under the UN Security Council. The Analysis and Assessment Staff of the PMC Oversight and Inspection Committee.
Yeah, I remember the resolution being passed a few years ago.
That's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it?
Snake, I came across some information in my work.
Huh?
We found him. In the Middle East.
What?
I'll explain along the way. We've got to stop him. Now. Before it's too late.
I love that
Liquid's
stereo
made his
then.
move. We've found him.
Yeah, it's coming down now.
preparing to unleash his insurrection. Liquid is lying in wait in a Middle Eastern war zone. Track him down.
Alright. I think Snake might have some reservations about that one. You think when you first played this bit now was like let's do another download of something or upload. Oh. Oh.
Only 2 eggs today? Holidays must have taken the day off.
Have they changed it? That's a good. Well done. 929330934866521. Maybe they haven't changed it. It goes straight back to him. Because if it does, yeah, it does. See, they haven't changed it. For some reason, that briefing with that person doing the eggs.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
What's the situation?
I'm just inside the city limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
Ah, AT Corps' unmanned bipedal weapons. Officially designated Irving by the US military. They've spread like wildfire among the PMCs. There are more of those things now in service than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot. Your best bet is to stay out of their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Even so, that's an awful lot of gecko for this scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price for that region. It must have something to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
You really think he's here?
You'll have to find the Army's operatives and ask them yourself. Oh, and Snake, I went ahead and used the Mark II to scout out the area before your arrival. You'll find it up ahead.
Mark II?
It's a remote mobile terminal. Sonny and I built it. The Mark II will provide you with a map of the area as well as any battle situation data. You should find it before you do anything else.
Okay, got it.
The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
Yay. Watch, 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 watch. It stays the same, doesn't it? Yeah. If you hold it down, he plays dead. Right. Oh, I forgot about that. You just press that now. I don't like that. Can you change the fact that you can use the codec button? Display control explanation. No, there you go. Yeah, that's what I want. That's how you do it. That's Metal Gear Solid. That. Can I save, please? How do I do that?
Snake, your first order of business is to rendezvous with the Mark II. Just follow my instructions and use your octo camo to make sure the enemy doesn't see you along the way.
Yeah, I want to save. Right. Oh, save, it's there. Ah, that's rubbish. Oh, they've taken away the joy of saving. That was a book in the 70s with this man moustache. That was something else. Oh, you've ruined this game now. You've ruined the series for me now. Bet you someone said that at some point. But I didn't have to save it either. Like, because you will not see the briefing if so stupid. If I just change it to put the briefing in when she's doing the eggs. You notice it's called liquid sun because the two eggs stick together. The two eggs are together like solid and liquid were, because they came from the same. They're twins. That theme carries on. Right, mission briefing. Yeah, because otherwise I get all of them. Don't want them all. There you go. You don't show it to you until you do that. Not that thunder again. I like mission briefings because you can drive the Mac 2 around in the cutscene and look at stuff. I don't know if you can now though. Here you go. This is what should have.
Only 2 eggs today? Holidays must have taken the day off.
See, the 2 eggs are from liquid, solid, and liquid.
7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 9, 0, 3, 6, 0.
Oh no, one's solid, one's liquid. Yeah.
3, 3, 0, 5, 3, 0, 5.
One's. That's why they done that.
8,
They're not real eggs either.
4, 6, 6, 5, 2.
That's the gold standard for graphics, so you can make an egg look real.
The Manhattan incident triggered a serious public backlash. Now the U.S. has to think twice before intervening militarily in other countries' affairs. This has fueled a push towards military privatization, with PMCs at the heart of that movement.
PMCs? Private military companies?
That's right. PMCs have no basis in nations or ideologies. They are private enterprises, driven by profit. In addition to dispatching mercenaries to war zones, they secure weapons and train local soldiers. They're contractors for war itself, and business is good. Their clientele includes developed nations like the U.S., rebel factions looking to seize power by force, smaller countries lacking armies of their own, even terrorist groups. They're in the Americas, Asia, the South Pacific, Europe, Africa, the Middle East. The rise of the PMC has spawned a war by proxy, and it's spreading across the globe.
They're
Sonny,
Ugh.
read them later, okay?
Every age has its mercenary. These PMCs are nothing new. We've been dealing with them since before the turn of the century.
No, Snake. They're nothing like the mercenaries of the past.
They're ready.
Sorry, I'm a little busy right now.
The Pentagon's new battlefield control system has produced a decisive difference between hired guns and the PMCs of today. The system was developed by Arms Tech Security.
Arms Tech? You mean AT Corp?
Yeah. In recent years, AT Corp has shifted focus from weapons development to security tools. And since the establishment of AT Security, business has been booming. The system makes it possible to integrate not only micro-level information on individual soldiers and units, but also macro-level information about field conditions and order of battle.
So they've finally achieved total real-time battlefield control.
That's right. And as a result, the global presence of PMCs has grown explosively. Truth is, the rise of system-controlled PMCs has led to a dramatic decline in civilian casualties and human rights violations on the battlefield.
The cleaner, safer battlefield. Makes for nice propaganda.
Snake! You were smoking again, weren't you? This is a non-smoking flight.
There's more. State governments and rebel groups can't match the maintenance price
I
of
want a Mac
standing
too.
forces. PMCs, by comparison, are reliable, easy to use. It wasn't long before everybody had them on the payroll. And, as a result, regular armies began to decline worldwide. It's hard to believe, I know, but PMCs are beginning to overtake conventional armies in terms of scale. Nowadays, it's the PMCs who serve as standard battalions. They already make up 60% of all combatant forces in zones of conflict.
60%?
The fact is, the world now depends largely on PMCs for waging its wars.
I thought it was the UN that authorized the PMCs in the first place.
The US abstained from voting on that resolution. In effect, Washington was endorsing PMCs without ever revealing its true intentions. Until they got wind of the uprising, that is.
The US has exported too much military power, and now she's paying the price.
That's exactly it. America has now turned war into a form of economic activity. Analysts are calling it the war economy, in that it's picking up the slack for the downward-sloping oil market. But I, for one, don't intend to simply stand by and watch it happen. For the PMCs, market expansion entails fanning the flames of war. It means more refugees.
War orphans. Child soldiers.
Yes. Even as PMC soldiers get more specialized, they're also getting younger.
Mercenaries spun off from state armies. Unmanned weapons. Child soldiers. Proxy battles in a new Cold War.
There are hundreds of PMCs in business worldwide, and their numbers are growing. Currently, 5 of them are big enough to be labeled global powers, 2 in the US, and 1 each in the UK, France, and Russia. Reconnaissance has revealed that those 5 PMCs are run by a dummy corporation that acts as a single mother company. This mother company embodies the 5 largest PMCs. Her name is Outer Heaven.
Outer Heaven? You mean?
That's right. It's Liquid.
Liquid?
He's taken command of this immense army and is now preparing to unleash an insurrection.
I watched him die.
His will lives on, in the body of the man once known as Ocelot. He aims to fan the flames of war even higher, to create the perfect world once envisioned by Big Boss.
The one world in which soldiers will always have a place.
He must be stopped, before it's too late. Do you understand, Snake? Any means necessary. Just stop Liquid's insurrection. Even if it means...
killing him. You want Liquid dead. Isn't that right, Colonel?
I'm sorry. I know. This isn't justice. It's a covert assignment. A hired hit. A wet works op targeting the head of a major multinational corporation.
Why me?
Because of the military might of the PMCs and the effect they have on the economy. War is to the 21st century what oil was to the 20th, the pillar that supports the global economy. You'll recall a rather alarming report issued by that American think tank during the Cold War. One that described a new model for perpetual war. What we're facing now is a whole new ballgame.
Iron Mountain's Delphi technique.
That was fiction. It existed only on paper. The reality is far more serious. The global community is concerned, but they're all too afraid of the war economy collapsing to do anything about it. The UN, too.
Sounds pretty self-serving to me.
saying don't
Snake.
smoke.
This mission isn't an order from Washington. Not like the old days. And it's not something the UN can officially sanction either. But we can't just look the other way while Liquid plots this insurrection. If we fail to act, he'll become the greatest threat the world has ever faced. Snake. You're the only man I can trust.
Fine. Let's hear it.
Our intelligence on Liquid's uprising originally comes via reports from U.S. Special Forces, who were mobilized after we at the UN reported our findings. They're tracking Liquid's movements. About 18 hours ago, he was spotted in the Middle East.
There's a rebel army in the Middle East, made up of ethnic minorities, waging civil war against the regime in power.
The core of that regime's army is provided by one of the PMCs under Liquid's control.
What about the rebels?
The local militias have hired small numbers of operators as trainers and field commanders. And of course, they've got help from the local PMCs.
Right. A proxy war between hired guns.
PMC versus PMC. A quagmire of war. All too typical victims of the new world economy. Snake, you'll be sneaking into the conflict zone via transport truck, disguised as one of the rebel army's hired operators. Your first objective is to make contact with our informants, Rat Patrol Team 01. You'll be expecting it.
Rat Patrol, huh? It sounds sneaky.
They're a special forces team assigned to the Army's PMC investigation unit, CID.
CID. Real rats of the Army.
No. I can vouch for them personally.
Rent for the order.
You say that. Transportation to the area will be provided under cover of a UN humanitarian aid mission, with support from the U.S. military. From there on, though, you'll get no protection, and no guarantees from anyone. And you must not leave behind any evidence of your involvement in the area, let alone that of the UN. If word of this ever leaked out,
Try and turn the telly on.
global firestorm. Snake. Will you do this for me?
No, end the game.
Will you terminate Liquid?
I'm not like the PMCs. I don't need your money.
Thank you.
But if you're going to spark something, spark this. Fine. I'll start my own fire.
Should have had that line in the actual game. That could have been at the start. It's not that long, is it? Yeah, you can use the Mac 2 to walk around the no, it's called the Nomad, the ship. Pick up stuff. Now reload the game. It's silly, isn't it? at least have it where you can hit the button, and maybe it probably is hidden somewhere. That goes back to the main menu. That's because I pick stuff up. Use some gameplay. Get used to playing some gameplay at the beginning. Oh, there's my iPod. I've got an iPod. Yeah. Oh, feeling that. Snake's only 42. I'm getting scared. Look, you got an iPod. You push the middle of the thing.
And now, Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast. Recorded at Konami HQ in downtown Tokyo, this is your host, Ryan Payton, for the exclusive in-game broadcast of Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast. Welcome to the first ever Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast, number 1. It's going to be included in MGS4. As you know, playing through the game, as you're doing right now, you've got the...
Yeah, whatever. Hold on, I've done it wrong there. I thought that was what that was. Recall. Toggle. Yeah, it's better. I'll have the rations on. Wait, there's a cutscene as well. Oh no, there's not. Need weapons. The ring, look, because before the game came out, it was 6-axis. There was no rumble, so you couldn't feel where the enemy was. Only 75%. Why would I do that? Nothing. It tells you where. That's good. That. I think it's in. Oh, okay. It's in Peace Walk as well, a little bit. Just saying, there's more enemies. Haha. I'm taking them all out.
Avoid unnecessary combat whenever possible. In this war, neither side is your enemy. There's no point whatsoever in you getting into a fight. Got it?
Split up!
I let them take them all out and just walk past them. I'm crawling, crawling, crawling. I can crouch walk. Yay! Noodles. Box. I've got a box. equip. I would equip it. I like this. I might. If I got the book for this game, I've downloaded it just to see where everything is. Listen to those podcasts then. Petrol bomb. Oh, don't tempt me. Can I jump? Like roll.
Huh? What the? My imagination.
Yep. It's always your imagination. And it doesn't matter what decade it is, it's your imagination. I was trying to see what Mick's thing was, the microphone.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Michael got past him. Yeah, I wonder what a podcast emoji is. I have like a pod, like a little, some sort of pod looking thing, like a pea.
What? What? I just heard something.
Playing dead.
What? Where'd he go? Understood. Regroup and engage.
How'd you do? Ow. Got the controls? What are the controls? Oh, I don't know because they don't tell me. Bloody controls. Why would it tell me the controls? Oh, here you go, briefing, yeah. Oh, yeah, makes sense. Some of the other ones because I was really not paying attention when I did that. Grab. Oh, when I'm. Oh, Mick. Something that got CQC on it. Bold. Yeah, that'll do.
Where's the enemy?
drive, and then boom. Yeah. We have to just go past this car here. No, I didn't do that. I wanted to take him all out. And I got a platinum trophy, which is complete the game in 3 hours on the hardest level. Don't get caught or killed. Listen to music.
And you're listening to this show, and you're going to be able to download future shows in the coming months.
Stress.
But first, let me introduce Aki Saito, who's joining me on the program.
Hi, everyone.
Thanks for joining me, Aki. It's kind of weird. We're in the future now. It's 106 days in the future that we're recording this.
Yes.
Or that we're broadcasting this. We're recording this in February, knowing that this is going to be burnt onto the Blu-ray disc for millions of people to enjoy.
It's exciting, isn't it?
Ooh, confident.
Yeah, I've never been burnt on a Blu-ray disc before.
Me neither.
So.
Me neither.
So people listening to this, they come across the iPod in MGS4.
Yes.
They come across this episode and they're wondering, now what exactly is this? What is this for?
Yes.
Good question.
This is to, well, actually, there's a lot of meanings, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, to ease the tension when you're playing the game.
Right.
Things like that as well.
Yeah, you can play your own music. You can play this. You can ease the tension by listening to our voices.
Our stupid conversations.
Yes. And you also ease the tension of Snake.
Yes.
Because his sight gauge will fill up if you're listening to music.
Exactly.
Or if you're listening to this program.
Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast.
Yeah, it was going on. It's going
really
a bit
cool.
now.
The game, obviously, as players know, they're playing this on an Apple iPod, not just a generic MP3 player. Now, Aki, you worked on this project. You worked on getting
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
It all goes up there. Crawling, starting up. Jumping over that. Going around here. Ammo for the gun I haven't got. Well, no, I've got a gun, it's not shooting it.
Who was that?
No one. Sod off.
Huh? What was that noise?
I think I saw something.
Oh my god, they both saw me. But one rat walked off.
Nothing here.
Box. Wavy lines everywhere.
think I saw something. Who goes there? Footsteps.
I've forgotten they're pretty good actually in this one.
No one here.
And no one's ever gone, oh, it's me.
Huh? Who was that?
Sod off you.
There's nobody here.
Yay. Till I'm like muttered to themselves, oh, well, I'm an idiot, me. Thought I saw someone standing there then. The whole conversation with themselves. I don't know where he is. Sure we can tip up, look. It feels like he's over there. Oh, there he is. I'm a sneaky snake. Like when they go, what was that just now? In like the second one. What's that? Here's a tip I learned from Phil's dad in the 80s.
My imagination.
It's well over here, look. Bit over me. Oh, thank you. There. How did he see me? Well, I suppose he could see me, but I might have been in.
What?
Press the crawl button while running to execute a roll. Rolling can help you dodge enemy attacks and get past small gaps and obstacles.
Nobody here.
I was trying to jump on his head, but he wasn't anywhere like near. And you can hold the button down and he just lays down. Oh, you just hold it, yeah. Me thinking you've got to do something else.
You can pick up guns dropped by both the militia and the PMCs. Remember though, PMC weapons are locked. You can't use them.
What?
If only there was some way to get rid of the locks.
Yeah, imagine. Just got picked up a Playboy. Oh, I could have used that then, can I? Not me. I could have used it on him. Although I shouldn't be presuming. I think I'll have one then. I thought it was the bloody person coming to get you then.
What? Who is that?
Where? No one's here. Oh shit, you're getting a bit close already. Oh, I found a dead body.
What? The enemy!
Oh shit, the cock fell out.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
They didn't fall for it. Oh no, everyone's here as well. Very stressed at the moment, Snake. No one can see me because I'm behind this door. Who would look behind this door?
Where'd he go?
They didn't. Idiots! You fools. There. Let's see what Ryan Payton has to say still.
You worked on getting approvals from Apple. Can you talk about that process of getting the iPod into the game, which is very cool?
Yes, well, you know, Kojima Production always comes up with cool ideas, and at that time still is. You know, everyone has an iPod as their favorite
Rubbish.
music player.
Not everyone's got an
and we
iPod.
Thought, as Hideo, Mr. Kojima, is a great Apple fan as well. We thought that why not we put
does everyone have an iPod?
and for Snake to use as an idol,
Right.
which is a cool idea. So it was really fun working with
160
Apple because they're,
gigabyte
really,
one,
nice
like the
guys,
old
actually.
days.
And you're a super fan of Apple.
Well, yes, me too. Hideo and I are the last sole survivors within the company to have the Mac PCs on our desks and work on it.
But you take it a step further. You have a competitor's laptop. It's a PC-based
They don't make them anymore.
laptop.
Yes.
With an Apple sticker over
It's
their
been
brand, over
discontinued.
their logo
It's all
on,
just
on
a
that
iPhone
laptop. So people
now.
from a distance think you're on a PowerBook or something.
Yeah. Well, that's actually I customize inside as well. So because at home I've always been an Apple user, and it's I changed the inside as well, and it's I don't know, it's just more fun when you're working.
He is making a funny
you don't
noise.
get dull, and you want to work on a computer that you love.
Well, you like to be that rebel, you know.
Yeah. Well.
But it's funny. But it's funny because you don't have to be a rebel if you're outside of Japan. Like especially like in the States, you know, you see Macintosh, you see MacBooks and all over the place. But but really the iPod is synonymous with MP3 players. And so we've gotten the game. Did you have to go through a bunch of different checks?
Well, yeah, I did a couple of rounds of trying to get approvals, but what I did was this was really cool.
Yeah, you don't really need
they
it
actually wanted
anymore,
to
do
see
you?
how
Understood.
you guys
The
are
state
playing
of
right
alert
now,
has been
how this
lifted.
is work,
Resume
this will work.
positions.
So what I did was I went to the studio and I made a video.
It's because iPod,
with,
like
you know,
the 160
massive
gigabyte at the
production.
time, you could get
Thanks, guys.
160
And we
gigabytes.
made a video, a cool video.
Thing to
and
do
made sure
anything with.
that can be played on an iPod
Basically
as well.
a hard drive.
So I sent that DVD
Right.
over to Apple, and they really loved it, and they gave me approval on that. So
Oh, cool.
screenshots, usually, you know, this happens only on screenshots and text-based explanation.
Sure.
But I thought, this is.
You want to see you want to see it in motion, right?
Yeah. So you know, usually you kind of ask
I've
them
been
to
caught
come
again,
to the
haven't I?
studio and that kind of thing, but that wasn't possible. So I made a cool video, and they seen this part of what the
No one here after
the
all.
players are doing right now. So everything was recorded, sent to them. They loved it.
Idiot.
That's great.
Perfect.
Metal Gear Solid 4.
Footsteps. It's the enemy!
This is HQ.
I've encountered the enemy. Send for backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Grenade!
I look for a grenade. Never see me. Is that what it is? 1.8. I thought mine was broken the other week because I hadn't used it for ages, but then I charged it up and it's alright. Oh shit.
This is HQ.
Dark Snake.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh, run. Where? How's anyone seen me here?
This is HQ.
Do it again, see if they fall for it twice.
So the plan for this podcast, and I can actually say podcast now because I kind of steer away from that word sometimes because it's really a radio program and not necessarily everybody's listening to it on an iPod. So why call it a podcast? But this time we know everybody's listening to this in-game
Shit.
iPod. You can't download this.
Oh, there.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Too cool for it. It's everybody that aren't looking at me. Snake's got a bit of old age there. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Come on, let's get somewhere where they're not looking.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Ah, they've seen me, I'm dead. Bloody hell.
Where'd he go? What? What? I heard footsteps. The enemy's here! Who's that?
stealthed it and not got near anybody.
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements.
No one can see me here.
This is exclusive to MGS4. You can listen to this program, and we're gonna have future programs as well as music that will be coming out in the coming months after the release of MGS4 that you can be able to download. And we're gonna be talking about the making of the game. It's kind of like a director's commentary, which is it's something that's never been done for games before.
I mean, this
format.
Yeah, this format is really cool. I mean, usually director's commentary or making of is done on a bonus disc or things like that. But of course, we could have that, but it's so cool as an item in the game, and you actually have to collect them, right? And when you find it, you want to listen to it,
right?
And you could actually still play the game while we're
just chatting away and blabbering about all sorts of stuff.
You can. This one where he does the little snaky thing. Complete the game doing this. Hey, hello, dragon.
This is HQ.
Oh shit.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Oh, where's he gone? Bloody hell, me trying to upload videos. Jesus. Where am I supposed to be? No, it didn't. Nothing happened. It wasn't something just, it was nothing there. You're bloody imagining it.
Swear I said
You didn't see anything.
This is HQ.
we're under attack.
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra
You're
caution.
under attack, you're in a war zone. You just... What? Oh, they're just going over to see what is happening there. Idiots. Am I supposed to be... Oh, it's not in there. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's where I'm going. Crawling. I'm crawling. Yay. Could have done that easy, but I thought I'm going to have a try and attacking people here. Didn't know what the controls. Forgot what the controls were.
It's me, Snake. Snake, it's me.
Huh? Otacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
Metal Gear.
Which you saw earlier.
That's right. Just like Rex.
Just like Rex's is.
But this gear's not a weapon. It's a remote mobile terminal designed to provide you with operational support.
Where are you?
I'm in the Nomad. Where else? I'll be watching you through the Mark II.
Wish I was good with gadgets.
Hey, I'll be with you in spirit. Anyway, because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with this.
Bloody
Put it on your left eye.
TARDIS, that is.
Looks like an eye patch.
I call it the Solid Eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D. You can also switch it over to light-amplifying night vision.
The rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC troops beat, at least in numbers.
And this is their home turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission.
Ah, you say it had a flashback, but it had a flashback to Rex because it's a Metal. But in the game he made called Snatcher, it was also in that. So it was just a frame of the Mark II and that Mark II.
But you'll need to protect yourself.
Where'd you get that from? Yeah, get rid of that gun.
An operator.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
Which it appears from nowhere. Helpful.
It predates the implementation of the system. By some miracle, it was never recycled. It's getting tough these days finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
You coming?
Of course. I'll follow you wherever you go, like this. I'll activate stealth so it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the start button menu.
Got it.
Snake, the informants who said they saw liquid here should be a little further up. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark on the radar in the upper right corner of the Solid Eye. It's a war zone out there. Stay on your toes.
My chat just turned off. Hold on. Yay.
Snake, it's kind of a schlep, but I've sent you data on an alternate route. Follow the mark on your radar.
You sort of play like first person. Hang on a second, my chat just reset. And also, when I put my email in, you have to put it in, it doesn't remember. Although I don't have that anyway. At although it's still coming up. How is that still on there? I can see it's still coming up on the chat, on the thing. What's my bloody password? Oh God, how many taxis? There's a taxi there, taxi there. Verify, go on. Stupid. Server timed out. You're laughing, yeah? It's still working though, so. Next. Bridges. Yeah, who cares? Bloody hell. Hey, it won't tell me, won't show what. Oh, it has. But then it's missed out the bits from earlier. It's missed. I can see him come up on there. Don't see it. It's back on now, so it should be working. Anyone says anything? It's coming up on the restream's working. The restream on the screen is different to the chat I've got, because I can't do it now. But the thing that's got the dock, there isn't one. I had to do a browser on my own because I was using the scheduled thing. No, you can see Sunny. See Sunny sitting there. I got... Hold on. No, that's not weapons, is it? Items. There you go, Mac 2. On the floor.
The Mark II is more than just a communications terminal. It's got a lot of other functions as well. Try taking it for a spin. See for yourself what it can do.
You go and you shock him. Oh, a second. I don't think it is working now because PlayStation. Oh, cool. Horizon and stuff being updated. Right. Let's have a look. Although maybe someone didn't say anything in that in the time I turned it back on. The last one I saw was everything fine. Don't see anything but stuff from me. And then hold on. Yeah, you put test. I think it might have. Oh, it's come up on there. I think it must have coming up on my thing. What? Let me just turn. Maybe this needs like reset, not resetting, but you know, just messing about with a bit. There's me saying hello, so that works. It's not giving any ticks. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Turn it off again. Docs. Custom. Chat. Oh, there's one for chat there. Or maybe I didn't have. Here you go, now try it. I think that's just when I come back in, it might have needed to turn it off and on again, sort of thing. There you go. Yeah, it's coming on now. Yeah. If you try turning it off and on again. Anyway, look, I've got a cool robot now. I'm just gonna walk around like this all day. Ooh.
Watch out!
Okay. Pretty nice though. Now I've got the guns, I won't use them. I was lucky because he would have seen me then. Oh, no. Getting a bit spicy out there. I'm crawling past the tank. Armoured vehicle thing. Could have been out of here by now, idiot. I'm exploration. Exploration. How do you say it, Phil? Exploration. You got to spell it now. Exploration ring. But exploration ring on the end. There's anyone here now? Got that one over there. I don't know if there's anything in it over here. That ration. No need to come down here. You can take sides. Nah, there's no wing at the end. Exploration ain't working. I can't even do it now. See ya. Oh yeah, Mick, I cannot believe I haven't said this right. How dare you cancel Neighbours? I know you had you were personally involved. How way still going though somehow. I shrunk. Has my camera slipped or something? Oh, push start. I like the push start because you could be having a drink or something.
It's pretty dark in there. Switch the solid eye to night vision mode.
No. I will not be held down by your Omicron bullshit. Shit. I'll not aim properly because I couldn't.
Who was that?
How do I do that? I'm holding the button down. Ooh, how do you reload then now? Look at that, you go. Boom. On your back, lying on your back like Phil's dad. Oh, you press a button to reload. Unequip, that's how you do it.
Get up.
No, don't wake him up. In here, you do not need the night vision. But it is pretty dark, so I will.
They need backup. Move up on the double. Roger.
Who was this Roger anyway? Sleeping on the job. I saw him when I walked past him. He was also doing heroin. It's funny, have you ever seen a chicken attack someone? They're not scared. Where did this chicken thing come from? Look, footprints. Do patterns. I think you can actually.
Hey, they need reinforcements up top. You ready to roll? Yeah, I'm good. Great.
Why do you have some experience with that? Having to pat down and search. Lots of dead people. Hey Phil, Hello. Music, artists. Oh no, hold on. Go back. See, this, if I listened to this at the time, that's the first time I'd ever heard this song. I never, because you couldn't play. Oh no, hold on. No, of course I heard it because I had the, yeah, of course I heard it. What am I on about? Because I had the subsistence version, so I had played it. That song's from Portable Ops. That's not going to get played for reasons, many reasons, and it's on PSP and I can't play it. Well, that's the music, yeah. This is just the shit. It's weird how you can't aim when you're moving. It's like, huh? But they get a little bit better to do controls until you get to 5 where it's perfect. What's that noise?
Intel indicates the enemy's deployed. Where's the enemy?
Really paying much attention to the fact that I'm...
Hey! Come on! Wait! Wake up already!
Both of them woke up.
Where's the enemy?
Asleep. See, in 5 you can get them to lay down on the ground. Don't move and they just walk off. You see that thing flying earlier in the sky? Look at that. That's that. We've got a wing off it. and you'll see a world of pure imagination. Lazy, aren't they? Picking up guns I cannot use. If I hit triangle, I slit their throat. Yep. So I was a bit of an idiot. Anything. Freeze.
Who's here? Hands up.
Oh shit, they can't get through it.
Wake up already!
This might not get weird, this bit now. This might be slightly odd. Car then, bloody hell. Needs fixing. I have you. Monkey drinking a can of Coke. What of it? A hairless monkey drinking a can of Coke with little pants on.
Pretty sweet, huh? Whoa, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. Voila.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
Laundered?
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods. Then you can use them without having to match IDs. In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin.
Drebin?
Yeah, they use that for all of us.
There are more of you?
All over the world. Not that I ever met any of them personally. Me, I'm Drebin number 893.
Yeah, he made his name go away.
You ain't a registered PMC employee, are you? You need a guy like me. Consider it a welcome gift. Take it. The M4, the official carbine model used by the U.S. Army, developed from the M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model, real popular with the big PMCs. High precision, not like that government issue shit. It's, free-floating, of course. Relax, that barrel's clean.
Is the hider CQC compatible?
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs.
Flip-up sight, rail system. Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
The frame's pretty rigid. No rattle.
Go ahead, give her a squeeze.
I can't pull the trigger.
Really? That's weird.
What's weird?
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nanomachines.
Older generation?
Sometimes they don't really jive with the new system.
Seriously, who are you?
Whoa. Slow down. My day job's working at AT Security. I'm in charge of production control. So I get my hands on all the ID chips before they even register. Have a sip. It's a side of AT the public don't see. From the looks of it, you ain't with any state army. But you ain't exactly green, neither. You've got last-gen nanomachines. So I'm guessing former U.S. Army. I don't know what you're here for. But you want to be well-equipped, am I right? So, can we talk business or what? You won't regret it.
What's your take on Emoticon?
I don't particularly like the guy, but it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a businessman who deals mainly in selling black market firearms to small PMCs and local militia. Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia. This guy really gets around.
How's he pull it off, anyway?
So Bill's dad,
You
he
can create
hates.
a non-ID gun by replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit version. This enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that there's still a record of the chip being replaced on the system side. Drebin's an employee of AT Security. He must have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
I'm not so sure. If the Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Remember, Drebin's a green collar. He makes his living off the war economy. He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts is money. I share your concern, but what if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the supplies we need. Keep it strictly business.
All right.
Okay, all right.
So, we ready to make a deal or what? Okay then, let's talk business. This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for services.
Like what?
Phil's dad
I'll
in the
launder
80s.
your ID guns, no more locks. And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock. Let me show you.
Coca-Cola.
To ensure you can use non-ID guns, I'm gonna have to suppress the old nanomachines you got in you. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system. Here, stick yourself with this. It's full of suppressor nanomachines. Relax, it won't hurt. You're scared of needles or something? See? No sweat. Now you can use non-ID guns, no problem. Hey, be nice to our guest. Step outside. Boo. There you see, no problem. From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that says lock, you just let me know. You name it, I can launder it. Of course, it'll cost you. The going rate depends on the war price at the time.
And on Sundays and Wednesdays it's cheaper.
Man,
That's
I gotta
still,
give this shit a rest.
that's a fact. A thing that happens.
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
You might say that. What with the war economy and all, and the system clamping down on things. System codes are the law now, and control's essentially absolute, paving the way for fat profits if you're willing to bend the law. Demand keeps on growing thanks to the war economy. I sell ID guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups and paramilitaries. And these ID guns can't be sold on the black market. System's practically a license for us arms dealers to print money. Privatizing the military's made the PMCs big and bloated. The fatter the PMCs get, the line between civilian and soldier is gonna get real blurry. Sooner or later, the whole damn human race is gonna be green collars. More like we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars. But hey, this war economy puts the food on my table. You're a green collar too, aren't you? Yeah, it's in your eyes. You've seen a lot of combat.
What makes you think you know me?
Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm the same way. I grew up here too. I got no interest in the outside world. All right then. If you need me, holla. We specialize in speedy service. Catch my drift? I have you.
I know what you're thinking, but Drebin does have a point. The world depends on war, on the war economy. Can you imagine what would happen if war just disappeared overnight?
Otacon, you and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What did you mean by that?
It's a kind of market price, one that fluctuates according to demand, not only for PMCs and military industry, but for the production, distribution, and energy supply networks that support them. It's been growing by leaps and bounds, and investors are really starting to take notice. As the fighting in any given area becomes increasingly intense and prolonged, the war price goes up. No doubt Drebin's rates are linked to that war price. The longer and bloodier a battle becomes, the higher service prices are going to get. To put it another way, the quieter things are, the better the bargains. Snake, we'll use the Mark II to deal with Drebin from here on out. He's what you might call a street vendor. The Mark II can act as a kind of delivery boy, connect you with it. I'm adding a Drebin menu item to the Mark II's weapon menu. Whenever you pick up multiple units of the same weapon, any extras will automatically be sold to Drebin. Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cache. In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin for points.
I see.
You can then use the points you've earned to unlock ID guns or buy new weapons.
Sounds good.
We should assume Drebin has other agents collecting guns for him besides you, Snake. You know, freelance green collars who collect weapons in exchange for services?
Guess I'll have to rely on him for now.
Okay. Now go meet up with our informants, Rat Patrol. Snake, hurry and get to the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building. The only way across is straight through.
Head to Drebin's shop. Handguns. Work. Sniper rifle. The one that's the, it's not that one. There's a sniper rifle that's really good for stuff at near the end. Damn it, that's not that one. Okay, see, that's what you need if you're doing a boss run. Don't need any of that, do I? M4 suppressor. I don't think they ran out, do they? I just want to equip it. I'll customize. Oh, wrong button. What are you hitting then? Nothing. Oh, I got to buy it. Huh? Oh, the whole point was to go in there and change this. Look like I put it on fast and I was bloody slow. I'll just come from there. How do I get up there? That's where I was going. Oh.
Careful, Snake. The walls could come down any second.
spotted! Return fire!
Okay, I don't need to kill him then. I was gonna. Okay, go around the corner. Just remember this bit.
Who's there?
Feels that in the 80s.
Go away! I'm not done yet!
Stop! Stop right there!
No!
Get back here!
Barrels in the new box. Where's he store it? No shit in there at all, is there? Basically, you can get in it and roll about.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
I want to stop the battle.
Hold your ground! Attack!
You can stop the battle, but
Where's our backup? Where's our backup?
basically what's happening now is they're infinitely spawning soldiers.
You hit?
Be gone.
It's a striker. The PMCs have sent reinforcements. Now their defensive line is a lot thicker. It's gonna be tougher to break through. That striker will be shooting at you, too. Stay on your toes. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
Get them where they're not in any danger. Out one more enemy, I reckon. Right. It doesn't work. You can do it. You can stop it. I don't think you can stop it here. You have to bring down that striker.
It's the enemy!
You just don't kill anybody and just...
Sniper, high ground! Hey, the rendezvous point is just up ahead. Back me up. Roger that. Okay. Let's get out of here.
by PMC snipers. Boy, this is gonna be tough. If only you could find a route that takes you behind them, avoids them altogether.
Like that, you mean?
We can't spare any reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
I realise there's solid items on.
That's how you do it.
He's asleep. Will I win the war?
It's the enemy!
What happened? What's going on out there?
Oh my god. Oops. I messed up a little bit there. I think you have to kill the back at the beginning.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
So you can get explosive to blow up the thing. I'm pretty sure you can, but I didn't know you had to grenades. C4. Aha. Thank you. Oh, I got the bloody rocket launcher. That I used to C4 because... Oh, I've got 15 of them, not... Yeah, if you can just do this. With a bit of finesse, I was going to say. Blow up the strikers. Knock out all the other people. What's he doing? Well, that's that gone.
Hey.
No one's shooting at them, they're laying there. That's not killing anybody. Knock everyone out, and then the war ends. Basically like a hero, basically. A modern day Gandhi with moustache. Oh, he has got a moustache.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
Idiots. He's collecting weapons here, basically. Oh, I did it. It was me. Oh, keep that naive thought there, Phil. I'm just Dillian. I'll tell you when it stops. I helped you here, remember? Honestly, I think you could literally walk through the middle and you would be alright. If you were doing a speed run, I think you probably could just walk through the middle. I mean, Peace Walker and the Dying Light lasts a long time. Dying Light's more post-apocalyptic. I've done this one.
Damn it! Return fire! Go, go,
Who's shooting from where? Oh, there's one up there, look. Game Invest. Yeah, I can hear Game Invest. Oh no, that sounds a bit. You should be front row at Alicia Keys. That's don't need a Game Invest. If you had a cold ever, that would move. That would shift stuff. The bass. That's just Alicia Keys. We saw the Killers at the MEM once. We went front row then. I imagine I wouldn't be able to ever hear again. And that's the Killers. Imagine if it was like something like death metal. It would be deaf, definitely deaf.
Snake! PMC airstrike!
Mulling it on. I hate that when it disappears. My thing isn't working, so it doesn't give me the thing. Oh, it's going around here. Molly, so it was mulling it, and that's something I can't say. Mollinella? Mollinella? See, why can't I say things? I go like on holiday somewhere in different countries to get the language. Hair. Hold on a second. Why am I paranoid? Is it that? That's why. They're crawling with traps. Can I pick them up like you used to be able to? Yep. God. Snake's 42. I think we've got off lightly here. Oh, I came in that way. Okay. I love that transition when it's that, like, just like that. Look at that. They've really worked that one out. Where's it going? Up. Oh, up the stairs. I was there and then I thought I'd check the rest of it. What's this say? Hold on. There's one up here as well. My 10-year-old memory remembers this one. Oh, maybe it's only on extreme. Walk straight into it. There it is. I'm not stupid. I want a solid eye. Why can't we have a solid eye? Look at me, look at it. Look how badass it looks. Google Glass, innit? That's why. I saw it. Just as I got to it, I saw it. Yeah, I'll go up. I don't think the help... Oh, it does go up. I think only when you're laying down. Have a little rest. When you start moving, it doesn't. I don't think so anyway. Not even stealth equipped mines. I could have seen them better if I didn't have that on. Careful. There are claymore mines around there. And then it's stealth equipped claymore mines. And then no one warns you ever again. Smoky grenades. Lasers. Right, don't go this way because you can't.
Snake, I'm detecting a trap in your vicinity. It's a bomb that uses an infrared sensor as a detonation trigger. It's a remote control device, and I'm detecting slight traces of volatile sleep gas. Trigger it, and you'll be knocked out, so be careful.
I mean, how does he know that stuff from there? Is the Mac around? Mac 2 just wander around looking at stuff, sensing it. There's one there. Over the weekend I completed 3 again, as I did with the other 2, and I didn't get a single kill. If you go very easy on 3, you get this gun called the easy gun, and it's infinite ammo, and your camo index stays at 8%, even if you're walking. It's proper cheating. Basically, you just use like a couple of guns to shoot down missiles. Ooh, outside. Do you know I've never been up here before? You do come up here later. A few noodles. Oh. Oh, I've been up here before then, because you have to come up here.
Drop your weapon!
Oh, well spotted.
Drop your weapon!
All right. Here.
Easy now.
Don't move.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Careful, I'm no rookie. I'm a 10-year vet.
How the hell did you ever survive 10 years?
Don't move! CQC. Real big boss, huh? Lower your weapon! Slowly now. I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
Fox.
Snake? Snake?
Meryl.
Is that you? What happened to your face?
Nice to see you again.
Accelerated aging. They don't know the cause.
Oh my god.
Meryl, you're my informant in the U.S. military.
And you must be the inspector sent by the UN. Akiba!
Commander! Sorry.
This is Rat Patrol Team 01. We're with the CID, one of the bodies investigating PMC activity.
First hounds, now rats. Here, you can have this back. What is your problem? You okay? Stomach pains? Diarrhea?
Do you need some Imodium or something? No, what's the one for diarrhea?
It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area. And since then, this woman's been with him. She doesn't look like a combatant. Probably some kind of advisor. Maybe a scientist.
So, you're the commander of this 01 unit.
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's Ed, our radio man and sniper. The sleeping giant is Jonathan. Don't stand behind him. He hates it when people go around his back. And finally... Johnny. Everybody just calls him Akiba.
Commander, I've finished installing the sensors.
Okay, Akiba. Anyway.
You're all grown up.
Maybe it's because someone taught me well. A certain legendary hero who suddenly disappeared. You quit the unit. Me? I never gave up on you. Or on Foxhound. Back then, I just wanted you to accept me.
Never gonna happen.
I wanted you to turn around and see who I was. But I've put the past behind. I'm done playing little love games. So, what are you here for?
Threat assessment. The PMCs.
Really? Because I heard a rumor there's an assassin out there targeting their leader.
Well, that's some rumor. I'm only here because the UN wants me to assess the impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts.
That's all?
More than enough for a retired vet like me.
I know he's plotting an insurrection. But as long as AT Security's system is in place, there's no way he'll succeed.
How can you be so sure?
They've implemented a system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he's State Army or PMC. Each individual soldier has been fully ID tagged with nanomachines injected into their bodies for that purpose. The nanomachines keep track of the soldiers and their real-time personal data 24 hours a day. They monitor each man's position, movement speed, reserve ammo, firing accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake and supply, sweat secreted, heart rate, blood pressure and sugar levels, oxygen. All the data gathered on body condition, on sensory organ data showing pain and fear, data on every internal response within the body. All of it is collected by an AI at the system's core. This data is monitored at HQ to enable command to make quicker, more precise, more rational decisions. It also enables crisis management for each individual soldier. It's being used by the US military, by state armies in allied countries, by PMCs. Even police agencies are starting to adopt it. Unless they agree to implement the system, PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you too.
Of course. Our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else. It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a lot of advantages
she's met your
in the
dad.
field, too. We get a clearer picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee.
That's right. The PMCs are combat groups without states or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism or for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf. They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight, or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID. It's true for every piece of equipment out there. So even if the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out. They wouldn't be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is leaked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
And the Patriots are behind this.
Lalilulelo, what are you talking about?
Never mind. So this system is foolproof, huh?
Completely. They call it SOP.
Sons of the Patriots.
The AI that controls it is a tightly guarded secret, both at Arms Tech Security, where...
Is it the Patriots? No. It's called SOP. It stands for Sons of the Patriots. Love that.
It's developed, and at the Pentagon. There's no way a third party could get control of it.
I just met a guy who said he can launder ID guns. The system does have holes.
There can't be more than a few hundred of those gun launderers. It's just a grassroots movement. It's not like they can affect the entire PMC war machine. Anyway, Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that massive. His PMCs might even exceed the US military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly being monitored. So long as the US responds immediately when Liquid makes his move, we can take them down by force.
By force, huh?
When RSOC heard about Liquid's plans, they sent us to sniff around the PMCs. Even with this SOP keeping an eye on things, there are always trouble spots to deal with in the field. Disorderly conduct, disobeying orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system by monitoring the soldiers. PMC inspections are always carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to carry and use weapons. We've lost 5 inspection teams in the past few months alone. They were all undercover inside Liquid's PMCs.
Then, if you got caught...
we'd be exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs, and after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down. When we reported that we'd found Liquid, our superiors ordered us to provide the UN investigators with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
Didn't the Colonel tell you he was sending me?
Colonel? Don't tell me it's Campbell.
Yeah.
He put you up to this?
You didn't know.
You gotta be kidding! You expect me to work with my uncle?
Uncle?
Meryl.
This is bullshit! He's not my father.
He is your father. That's why if you let her die, you find that out. In the one. Oh, something happened there. You can't even get upset. Oh, bloody SOP.
Meryl. So, you knew.
Yeah. Little violation of the need-to-know rule.
Then, why are you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece. I will never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
I remember that bit of conversation. That's what happens when you just read scripts.
He, remarried.
Really?
His new wife's about my age. I hear she's even got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter. Men. Selfish, egotistical pigs.
She has met your dad. That never gets old, this joke, ever.
Commander.
What is it?
There's 20 of them.
Even the bit in the 80s have gone then.
There.
Let's have a go at Phil's dad.
It's the fraud.
His private troops.
Oh, crap.
Mind you, she was 18 in 2005, so that's even for your dad, that's going too far. On 18. 15, 87. Let's not go too far with that one.
This is not good.
Were you being followed?
No.
You need to have some roughage in.
Akiba! They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens. Whoa, wait. Hang on. You guys think it was my fault?
Oh yeah, did you see that in the last game? I don't know if you were here at that point. When you get captured and you're in the jail, and then the guard comes out and he's giving you food. If you throw it back to him, he gives it to you free time. Throw it back to him. He speaks to you. He had issues with his guts. I had a little chat with him. He said his name is Johnny, and his son's called Johnny, and his son will be called Johnny. So, you know, genetic, I think.
Oh, no. Oh, it wasn't my fault. I swear. It wasn't my fault. Oh, man. Oh, look,
Dumbass. We're moving out.
Meryl, where's Liquid?
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later. If we're still alive. Follow me. Eye contact. These guys are with Liquid's private army. Shoot first, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary. I'm on point. Stay close. Got it?
Got it.
Akiba, breathe deep.
Got it.
We've got a real live legendary hero with us. Try not to choke.
Don't worry about it.
Move!
What the hell are you doing?
Money for the guns.
Snake, you've got to keep up with the 01 unit.
Yeah, man, look at that. Oh, they're behind me. forgot about first, but like down sights. Guns. There's 60 frames a second. Running out of ammo here. I know where to get it. Oh, can't I do it through this? Purchase ammo. Also purchase rations. No, it's a weapons dealer. Oh, I'm sorry, Jonathan. I'm sorry, Ed. I mean, you said don't go behind you. I do go behind him though. It doesn't really do anything.
Contact! Cover me!
Clear! Clear!
Where's the bathroom? Busted, get going there! Ready! Clear!
When you say cover me to Johnny, he takes it far too seriously.
Akima, get downwind now!
say. Oh, hello. Blind ants.
Snake, Aqua's been knocked out.
Yeah, I'll this out a bit. What is it? This game makes you be a gun launderer. Can't do anything about it. Intermediate cutscene. See, he's got some use.
Seriously, Akiba, what the hell?
And then he smells of shit. Hold on, I'm guessing then the suppressor runs out, yeah. Although my tranquilizer gun is just never gonna run out. Oh, Metal Gear music. Let's see. Can I eat? No, not that. Can I eat the? Let's say I've got noodles. No, go there. Put the noodles in there. Regain in there. Is that the same? Do you know? I just don't. Yeah, it puts your health back up. Alright. I helped you out there and you ran right through me. Clear. Tell you what's not clear. Someone at the back of someone's pants. And then she falls 20 foot down and breaks her legs. That would hurt me if I did that. If I jumped down 2 stairs, I'd think, oh, that hurts a bit.
Hey.
Oh, he's actually got shit on his pants. He needs to be eating more wheat. Bit of Weetabix or shredded wheat or something like that. Yeah, or bran.
Oh.
Jump already!
Snake's just at the top, like, yeah, well, I'm going to stand here for a bit. Not that far down, that would be alright, actually. We get to see cool skills now. Skills. Oh, it's the 13th today. Ooh. Not Friday though, is it? If it was, I'll be getting cheaper guns. There's so much rumbling out of sympathy. Special skills.
The nanomachine network inside each unit member's body lets us share each other's senses. They can see what I see. And it helps control pain.
Nothing else. To see you here.
Is that part of the system too?
With SOP, my team can literally operate as one. Well, except for a certain someone who's not much of a team player. So, what do you think? Is your age of heroes finally over?
I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be.
You haven't changed at all, Snake. But
yeah, it's good, isn't it?
your body. Are you gonna be all right?
This getup doubles as a muscle suit. I can still get around.
Liquid's camp is up ahead. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks.
Liquid is very camp. You only ever get shot in the shoulders in this game, luckily.
Akiba! One man's blunder can compromise the whole team.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Be careful, Snake.
Johnny's bringing up the rear, bringing it all up. Oh look, oh, no, never takes a call standing up.
Otacon, I know where Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location. It's to the north of where you are. Meryl's really changed, hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more self-assured.
I wonder how much of that has to do with the system. The senses you used to develop through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them. Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah. The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective supply of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so? That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
And that big guy, he didn't seem to be feeling any pain at all.
Augmenting the soldier's existing experience and psychological fortitude.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
The times have changed, Snake. Just like Meryl. Snake, hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Meryl told us, Liquid should be there.
God, I remember having to, like, load all this all the time. Well, not this one. Need chats.
Okay, time to head for the surface.
Run to the hill. Yeah, you get like 1,500 for each gun. I wonder if that's available yet. It isn't, but there's one one sniper rifle that is like, you need it. Any of them. I can't remember what it's called now. It's the M something. Oh, okay there. Better this gun because the suppressor doesn't run out. Hey, oh no! Look, it's a thing you can't get back over. Write that memory off. What they used to do. People criticise that in Uncharted, even though that's literally how they made Uncharted. You had to go over a wall. And then 10 years later they go, oh, that was crap. It wasn't. he was the one who was... He had eyes on me, that one. Hey. Probably get to the end of the act here, and then that'd be it. So there's 5 acts, as there should be. Snake's just like, oh, what's all that about? Just hide behind this car and watch it. And eventually get control of the character again. I'm not using that gun though. Imagine this with coming from the disc.
Not that direction.
Oh, what you want? I know what way I'm going. I'm just picking up all everyone's rich now. To the chicken.
Something there?
Ooh, I wanna shine, shine, shine like a star. Shine so bright, the star that you. I don't know what I'm singing that for. Go in the building then, shall I? But it's there for me to go into.
It's the enemy! HQ! This is HQ. What happened? Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Look for the box. Oh yeah. He's coming up here. Noodles. Someone's beyond that wall. Well, M4 suppressor. Had free anyway.
The enemy's attacking! Huh? It's the enemy! Where's he hiding?
Missed every shot just then. Hello. You there?
Swear I saw something. HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
All clear.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Idiots. Excuse me. My poor curtains. Cat heirloom. Oh. Don't look in here. There's too many of them here, aren't there? All the lockers are open apart from one. What's my favourite game? Game 5. Oh, come on, will you please leave now? Come on, 12, 11, 12, 9, 8, 7. The time is in actual seconds now. It used to be seconds in the other games that were like ridiculous.
This is HQ. All clear. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
I hear footsteps.
No, you don't. You don't hear any footsteps. I love that. I hear footsteps and then instantly, that's just my imagination. Hold on a second. Oh, I thought it was that. Oh, can you get to this camera down here where Sonny is? Look at her. Zoom in. That's just that, isn't it? It's amazing though that they can have that in the pause menu. You'd sit there watching it. Does this go up? Hold on. Ah! It's got the actual time of day. Just noticed that. 16, 18, 13. It is. I like that. I'll go lethal now. Because I've killed a lot anyway, so... Have I not got the sniper rifle? Not the sniper rifle. I don't need that anymore. The stun? Yeah, I don't need the C4 anymore because I wasn't going to use it anyway. P19. ID locked? I thought it wasn't. That was only cost a little bit. And customize that one. Got suppressors? You have got suppressors, thank you. Here's that monkey. Scope on. Oh, isn't a scope? Oh no. There might be, I'm just in the... Oh no, there isn't a scope, it's just that, that's why, isn't it? It's only a little one. And ammo, I've got loads. Yeah, I don't think it's got any optical. No. Also, I'm bloody... I need to hold on, doesn't the compress do that? No, I don't want to speak to him. Codec weapons, no, not weapons, items, regain, compress, because compress, well that does it, that obviously does stress. What was that for the back? Oh no, is that? Oh, I don't want to do it then, because I've only got one. I'll pull the shot off anyway, won't I, probably? Why are you late with your status report? I'm dead, sir. Any old excuse. It's good, because with this shot... Even with a sniper rifle, you could aim like that. I don't know where the other guy is. I think he's here, you know. Change the semi-automatic it anyway. Can I shoot a helicopter out of the...
Who goes there?
No one.
HQ, do you read?
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Eat an extra portion. Ah, I've had him then.
extra caution.
This is properly de-stressing him. Yeah, what's your favourite game so far? Oh, that's... Taking all his ammo he was. Thief.
Who's that?
Another one.
This is HQ.
Huh? The enemy's...
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Hey! What? What?
Easier just to sneak through, wouldn't it? Well, I had the chance.
We're under attack!
Who did this to you, to the dead man?
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
All clear.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
What? Where's the enemy?
No. He was on the other side of a gate. He could not have seen me.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
I went exactly the wrong direction there. further away than I was at the beginning.
Freeze.
Whatever. I can just walk through there and it's over. I'm hit.
Hey you, get over here.
Yes?
We're having connection problems. Go check it out.
Yes, sir.
Otacon, wait here.
I knew it. Snake, you're here to kill Liquid, aren't you?
That's the mission. Are you going to stop me?
My mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help you, understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Understood.
Activate it.
What?
What? What? What?
so easy. But these results... refreshing, don't you think? It's been too long.
Liquid.
Rejoice! We're not copies of our father, after all. Are free of the shackles of fate. Snake, brother. We are free. Watch, Snake. Watch as I surpass my own origin.
Snake, if you won't be a prisoner to fate, then go. Fulfill your destiny.
She's gone all American now. Although she should have been American, so that's why they changed it.